Hello, hello, everybody. Hope you all had a wonderful week. Today we'll be going back into La Mulana. Yes, I know I played it last Friday or last stream, but we're going back into it because this this Friday I'll be doing something with Snowy. So I thought I'd open up the slot, but keep playing this. Also, hi Ray, hi Fi, how y'all doing? It's nice to see y'all. Oh, and a mushy right from the start. That's a surprise. How are you all doing? Hi, Snowy. Okay, thanks to our lovely Ray, we have a new array of maps that I will be having on the side to help me out. Because Ray is lovely like that. And they even do it in a way where they don't show me where all of the rooms are if I haven't gotten the map. It's really neat the way that they've been approaching it. Also, hello, Nightmare. I'm guessing it's you, Soul. It's nice to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Let us get into the game. And where did I end up leaving off? Here. Look at the map, see if I can find anywhere where I can go. See a path. Yes, y'all did. Hold on, let me get that. Namely, it was Pawsy. Especially with the last stream. But yeah, let me get the timer all set up. Thank you for the hydrate, Hana. Go. It's the timer. Got to turn that on so I can. Everyone's throwing everything at me. Okay, I'm gonna hydrate and stretch, then I'll start the timer. I'm just trying to get my bearings, y'all. Big stretch. Also, friendly med check, everybody. This is your. If you need to take your meds soon or have forgotten to do so recently, this is your reminder. And I will ask for your help with keeping up with this the new redeem, because I do slip out of that voice pretty easily if I'm not thinking about it. But yeah, time. This voice for 5 minutes. Just tuck that away to the corner. And where's that going to go? Then you should go get all comfy in bed, Fi-Fi. Maybe even get some sleep. No, I do not remember. Last item I got was... actually, wasn't it this? Might have been this. Well then, clearly I don't. Oh, it was a seal, that's right. I got this seal. Yeah, the sigil. Uh, oh, but I can't go that way yet because it's an ice block and happy to, 5-5. Uh, but I have a feeling now is the time to leave the Shrine of the Frost Giants and poke around in places. Let's go run around the Night Fortress for a little. See if we can find any. While the voice is on, I clearly have to encourage it. Ty? Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me just, fix that right there. There you go. A lot happened. That's okay, Ren. Stay as long as you can, but do take care of yourself. No, I always advocate for that. There we go. It's being a pain. I could just fall down. Secret shop. Let's see. What's this do? It sounds hell. Have the space to upload it at the moment though. Okay, so there's more this way though. There we go. And there's the timer. Now I can think a bit clearer. Because it does take a little bit of focus for me to keep up that voice. There you go. Y'all like the new, theme? Is that a reason for y'all to mess with the Hydrate app? Well, not app. Redeem. That's the word I'm looking for. It is different. not a voice I use regularly, so. Heck off. These ghosts are the worst. Snow. Yeah, that's it. It's not. It's fine. Back. Portal back. It's sprawling labyrinth structure. Definitely not on here, Hana. So young. She's younger than. Oh. God damn it, Mulbrook. Of course you'd be grumpy about that in your sleep. Alright, Fi-Fi, I hope you sleep well. It's lovely to see you as always. Yeah, sleep well, Fi-Fi. Of course you do, Snowy. Huh. I don't trust that. I don't trust that one bit. Don't make me put a cooldown on it, Snowy. I will do it. Good night, Fi-Fi. Aww. Oh. Out of here. Go around. Why did I jump there? Oh god. I wouldn't be able to. Totem pole. What'd that do? That is the Holy Grail's power. Add prayer altar to the Holy Grail's memory. Nice. More warp points. I would do them separately. I would do 5 minutes of whichever one was redeemed first, then 5 minutes of the other. Just to keep things fair. There that I want. There. Now we can swim. Without it slowly killing us, because we got the scale sphere. Caution curry snake. That's silly. That. Do I have all of the prayer altars? No, I need to go find them now. Hush. Keep now. Okay, so we don't have the seal for that yet. Goes to the right here. A loop. Well, effectively, currently a dead end. Down here is stuff I can't do yet, maybe? Yeah, have that one yet. God. You read what you have to say. Oh, whatever. Oh, there's something. Shank the squid. There we go. Sacred orb. Not yet. I know, right? After all the grief that they gave me. No, it can't. For it does not have a knife with which to shank. True. Mulana 1 is definitely a place to exist. Yet, I don't probably have to come somewhere else. Yeah, since I haven't read that tablet. Oh, I haven't read this tablet either, apparently. There we go. Oh, we have... should be able to warp to it. Okay. Or, oh, I think that's, it lets me make a checkpoint there. As long as I read it. On Nidhogg's Gate? Buys a tool to latch onto walls on the path between Syrian lands and the fur. I already found that. So I see the trap there. Heck you. Oh, she dropped something. That room. Puffos? Oh, yeah, lycanthropes. Like, that's what the enemy is actually called. Ow. Saved me from falling all the way. Yes, Snowy, I know how much you like your puppos. Heck, y'all. There you go. I want it. It's fine. Trying to make my way to the boat. I do that from the right side. To get to from there. Might as well save. And this room I want now. There we go. Heck. So, that's in the way. You. Some sort of puzzle. Yes, there is some sort of puzzle. Or I enter from a different place. Oh, I can't get to that seal. And move. Just poking around, see what I can do and where. Oh. Ink. Now. And do this room. That is one. Wait, I actually might. There we go. Something. I can't get to that ladder. Just opened it up for the future. Ow. Go back up for some healing. The health system in this game is interesting. Let's take it. Is that an entire room I missed just because I hadn't gone to it? Or am I missing a thing? Yeah, it's an entire room I missed. Kind of. Shanking a skeleton would be very effective. Yep, that's how this game works. Let's go to the... way down here. Okay, let me back it over there. Is what effective as a bone saw? Just need to remember which one of these paths led back to... Alright, see ya, Snowy. Drive safe. Oh. Probably not, no. Ah, I know which one. Fuck. Axe. This one. I remember dying in this room enough. Just never climbed down here. According to map Ray gave me. Can't get yet because of I need to be able to, what's it called? Chant or do the mantra stuff. Golden rock keeps the crystal from ascending to heaven. Pass to the hand with life. Feather cross room. Mines. There they are. go. Yes, caution, traces of poison. Would have guessed, huh? Not like I died to it a few times or anything. It's a big idea with that vase anyways. Seek power, invoke the power of earth. Let me just trick tab. Seem pertinent for stuff later. Killed it. Oh, I see it. I see the vase in question. I cannot pick her. Yeah. I have. Breaking that vase would probably open the chest. What's to do here? Oh, there's a seal there. There. All right, that chest. Not even get close to. For its lies are evil. Item for that. Bonk. And the third. There we go. Look, text I can't read. I don't have the software for it yet. Okay. Taking a quick peek around the map that I have. Or maps, I should say. I think I want that one. No, I already had them. There are a few maps that I didn't end up opening. So let me pick those up real quick. Battlefield map. Oh, Valhalla. Let's just take a quick glance around all of the games. Thanks for the head pats, Ray. Game with lots of maps, lots of things to remember. Just a little bit. Missing something. Yes. That the symbol I have? It's not. Lots of sigils in lots of places. That room. I think that's something I can open now. Just above. Or am I in the wrong place? This is... It's someplace else. I'm looking at someplace else. At Immortal Battlefield. This one gets me closer. A lot closer. Heck. So Ray, your map tipped me off on something. Unless I'd found that once before. But, that... yeah. But hey, I don't mind. It helped. Will wait to leave this world, gazed upon for all eternity. Ancient eye, for transgression to be known only vestiges of another age. What's this say? To possess Mjolnir, harness storms, lightning that strikes them will be theirs to wield. Vary, for the body can only absorb so much. Sure how to open that chest yet. Ah, here we go. That's what I was looking for. Bonk. Have that path open now. Uh, just poking around here. Okay, so we'll save. Got that. Alright. Seal. And music in this game is good. I enjoy it. True. I probably should just wander about. Uh... What? Let's go to Valhalla. Why not? Poke around here a little bit. And still. Nice. Oh. I was literally about to comment how I'm not sure how to get up here, but that's all that. Dissonance lingers where the children of the same seed are in conflict. Calamity that governs conflict disappears, dissonance will be released, and the stone with the face swallows it. No. That was the boss room. Have anything new to say? It's the beginning of the end. Now our race is finished. Our roles are over. Mulana shall now awaken with power equal to that of the mother. That's what you think, bud. Keep thinking that. I have 2 of the seals, but I need all 4 for that one. Get to it, though. Still can't muncher stuff, so I can't get up there. Tell me the muncher thing. Yes. The Dijet killer still. Dead end. Yep. Doesn't look like there's gonna be much to be found here. I guess I can go through the blood corridor. See if I can make some progress through this side of things. Oh, that's different. That was very different. I already have that note. All right, that's why I'm keep not going through here. Let's poke around in the woods a little bit. Yes. Ah, there's a thing that I can do. Oh, I should probably save just in case. Always a good idea to save whenever you go to a new place. Fun. On. There's something we can do. Fun. There we go. This up. Onwards. Another way into the Imperial battlefield. It's probably that one area that we didn't know how to get to. I have so much lore I need to read. That's like the third one. I should have read the thing first. Good thing I saved. My greed got the better of me. I don't know. It's probably not fake, but I probably need to do something first. That it doesn't kill me. There you go. Thanks, Karmic. I hope you enjoy your lurk. It's always nice to see you stop by. Are as many prayer beads as worldly desires. The beads weave together those who desires drive them to fight tirelessly after their lives are exhausted. Interesting. On. Believe. Yes, let me take note of that. Just real quick. I hecked up the jump. There exists a gate to the spiral book sealed by 9 souls somewhere within Mulana. Hi, Ursa. It hasn't been too bad so far. But also, this is kind of obvious. Oh wait, the image is probably helpful. Still to heaven. How are you, Ursa? It's nice to see ya. I see what it meant by believe. It absolutely did. I thought the believe it meant was to jump down there. Not to that there was going to be crushing walls that come out of nowhere. It's fair with your assessment on how you're feeling. But hey, nothing wrong with using some medical aid if you need it. Let's go and read all the tablets again. Alright. Take your time, Ray. I hope you get better soon. No, the background even tips you off about the, what's it called? For the crushing ceiling down here, because if you see where the block is moving up and down, this background is the same. Oh yeah, Ursa? How were they? Am I still your favorite? So that's that. I just need to find another boss before I can progress through there. I do not have that seal. Can I actually enter that room yet? I think? Yeah, because the... Okay. So we have that done. I do have the prayer thing here. Let's quickly return to surface though. I mean, fair. Not everyone is accustomed to just having that called out at them. It's do I have 50? I have plenty. See if Zelpud has anything to games for me. I like video games, but I suck at them. Thanks for the lovely information, Zelpud. Told me exactly where I needed to go. Just don't let it get to your head, Ursa. Okay. There's two ways that I can go. One of them I'm not, well, either of them I'm not happy about. I can remember at least. Because both of them lead to a boss. Actually, ice fire. There's three bosses that I know I can beat, but one of them I do not have an item that's supposed to help with dispatching them. Ah, but there is something I can do over here. You don't say. Hi, Rosa. How you? Oh, thank you so much for the 17 months, Rosa. Man, it's been a while, huh? No, it is not the DLC for the game. This is still base game. Ooh, nice. Now, let's get the heck out of here. Yeah, I haven't. This is my first time playing base game. Why would I play the DLC? Alright, take your time, Ursa. Have a new sigil. Is that the sigil that I got? Is the sigil that I got? Yeah, I did play a lot of the first game because it takes a lot to play the first game one time through. And then, but I got gifted 1 and 2 at the same time, so I knew I was gonna play the second one at some point. Stop. Oh, no. And, something there. No! That is the only way to get there. I agree, the second is a lot better. So far, everything in the second game has just felt nicer to play. So I went the wrong place. There you go. Have you played these games, Rosa? I forget. One. Definitely one. If you're playing it for your first time, definitely start with 1. Ice cloak, nice. Especially since 2 is a direct sequel to 1. Step together. Easy peasy. Chakra. It's always so sketchy. Yeah, you probably don't want to be spoiling yourself. Also, secondhand paths. And that's all watching me is gonna do. I mean, fair. It has been a hot minute, yeah. I played the first one. Okay, let's take a look around on this map. See if there's anything else I can do in this area. Better. To that room at some point. Ah, that's something I can do now. And yes, it's Anfu. Or Anfu. That's how you say it. There. Yes, Anwu. I slip it up here and there still. Ah, it's the last hit. crystal skull. Welcome back, Ursa. I have so many things to read. As well, 5 of the races born, 6 children still remain in Egalana. I heard this from one of the upper class noble remnants of the 6 children. First off, the Okapapa, with machinations to take over Yggdrasil. Their efforts to seize control of Yggdrasil have been focused around an area known as the Immortal Battlefield. The race derived from 6 children, which were sent to Eglana for their ability to stop fighting and killing Aesir and the Veneer. Aesir have sealed the Veneer away in an area known as Divine Fortress. There are an apocalyptic race who pray for world destruction. Is that any better? Hello, hello? Because if it's still cutting out, then... Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I moved my mic closer, so it should pick me up better. I'm not sure. But anyway, in preparation for the long-awaited Day of Destruction, the Veneer have been accumulated some kind of powerful force known as the Cataclysm. It's said that long ago they had the ability to create huge weapons of terrible destructive power, capable of burning up the entire surface of the earth. Never give up on your dreams, Veneer. It was the Alfir who brought forth the 7 children, and who saw the mother's very existence as a threat, thus embarking on plans to seal her away. Now only a handful of them remain in an area known as Anwufen, the fairy world. It seems that they were originally a race that had further split from the Lokapala, and who have since been fighting against their former brothers. But in order to seal the mother away, their leader, the Fairy Queen, escaped from Eglana to La Mulana, where she began working together with the 7 children on her plan to seal away the mother. The 8th children, specifically, were able to figure out what was about to happen through various clues throughout the ruins of La Mulana, who was finally able to succeed in sealing the mother away. After all those years of work finally having led to success, you can imagine the utter frustration and dismay I experienced when finding this copy of the mother known as Eglana. One of the Fairy Queen and her followers were able to predict that the sealing of the mother would cause Eglana to change. Oh, and there's also a tribe of beings who share the fairy name too. They're very small and have wings similar to those of an insect. They could be considered the origin of what we know as fairies. Just hydrating a bit. The 2nd children are said to have lived in the Shrine of the Forest Giants. However, it is written in surviving texts that these 2nd children were wiped out through civil war in the ruins of La Mulana. It wasn't the giants who were in the Shrine of the Frost Giants, but a number of the Lokapala. It appears that none of the 2nd children remain in Eglana either. The civil war among the 2nd children was caused by the 9 siblings who held power at the time. Texts detail 9 siblings: Zebu, Badu, Migela, Ledu, Futo, Abuto, Ji, Ribu, and Sakit. Detailed information on these siblings can be found accompanying some very nice stone statues found around the ruins of La Mulana, now a tourist spot. Possibly due to the fact that they were indeed giants, this race turned out to provide an excellent workforce, and it is said that among all of the various races born from the mother over the centuries, it was they who came closest to achieving the final goal of returning the mother to space. They had apparently been successful in making contact with extraterrestrial beings, and they made it as far as developing rocket ship technology. But even these advancements did not provide the power required to send the huge mother off into space. This is where opinions divided. Continue trying to return the mother to space, or resign themselves to the fact that the mother would remain here on Earth. 9 siblings split into 2 opposing factions, leading to war. According to texts remaining inside La Mulana, it was the youngest brother, Sakit, who ultimately wiped out both sides of the conflict. Nothing is known about Sakit's motives nor intentions. Fifth children. The remaining survivors of the fifth children are enclosed within the Gate of the Dead, a race known as the Ennead. Apparently, they are sealed off deep down in one of the branching areas together with their enemy race, the Amarana. The cause of their fighting is unknown. It is likely that the Ennead are fighting against the Amarana because the Amarana are looking to seize power. Not yet having spoken with the Ennead people, this is all I can say with confidence. Compared with the previous races, it seems as though the fifth children were created to be much more intelligent than their predecessors. One would assume that the mother realized that having too much power had caused previous races to set their sights on the power of the mother herself, and therefore created this smaller, more intelligent race. Consequently, inside Iglana, which is filled with an eclectic mix of the various races, these people are referred to as dwarves. However, too much intelligence can also become a form of great power. Their high intelligence caused them to fear their own mortality, regardless of the fact that they had much longer natural lifespans than we modern humans. The fifth children continued their research into technologies and methods for escaping death, as well as for creating life itself. The races remaining in La Mulana constructed a massive pyramid and planned to utilize it in an attempt to absorb the mother's power, possibly seeing these behaviors as a form of blasphemy or sacrilege against herself. The mother used her power to throw the language of the fifth children into confusion. Now unable to communicate properly amongst themselves, let alone with other races, the fifth children started fighting each other and eventually wiped themselves out through war. However, the life-bearing machine created by the fifth children, the Tree of Life, was used by the mother as a tool. She was now able to create life and subsequently a new workforce without using any of her own power. Born from this Tree of Life was the race known as the Six Children, who were aesthetically similar to modern man. Having been created from clay, their lifespans are immensely longer than ours. It was these six children for whom the influence of the mother was considerably weakened, who began to consider sealing the mother away. First children. Within Takamagahara Shrine reside the remaining survivors of the first children. To think that one day I would actually come into contact with a living snake person. As an archaeologist, it's basically like winning the lottery. It seems that the race known as the Kotamatsu remain within Eglana. Apparently, the Kotamatsu are also sealed off deep in one of the branching areas as well. From what I can gather, someone seems to be controlling some of the Kotamatsu, someone known as the Anukai, or Anuaki. There are references to Anunnaki in the records found in La Mulana ruins. Put simply, they are an alien race known as the Sky People. If this is indeed the case, then this would conflict with the story about the second children being the first to make contact with extraterrestrial beings. Had the first children really already made contact with aliens? In ancient cultures and texts all around the world, there are stories found in ruins and various writings mentioning beings thought to have been of alien races coming to Earth, presenting mankind with the gift of civilization. Manipulating the Kotoamatsu and coming down to Earth, could their intentions be? I feel as though my investigation of Iglana will reveal mind-boggling secrets behind each of the respective races remaining here. The plot has taken further. Yes, that's. There's a lot going on with La Mulana. The third children are the race of winged beings found in Heaven's Labyrinth. The Gigas race has been sealed inside by the race known as the Olympians. However, the Olympians are considered to be a fair and just race, and it seems strange that I detect no sense of ambition nor drive from them. The third children had wings and were apparently able to fly. Consequently, their physical composition varied greatly from that of the modern man. The backs of their heads were elongated and they had very thin bodies, and it's possible that they had extremely lightweight bones as well, much like birds. According to records I found during my investigation of the La Mulana ruins, they apparently adopted the civilization and culture of the first children. A pair of twins, Idigna and Buranu, were among the few survivors of the first children. This means that the civilization of the first children was acquired from these two twins. They then embarked on the task of creating a copy of the mother. Back in the Lambana ruins, I defeated monsters called Nuwa and Tiamat, said to have been born from an imitation of the mother's power. However, they were both gigantic snake women. I suppose accurately recreating the mother's power must have been impossible for them. It's somewhat understandable that this sort of behavior would cause the mother to wipe them all out. According to the Olympians, it was the Gigas who were attempting to create this copy of the mother, but I guess we'll see what kind of further information turns up. We'll save the skulls for later, because I feel like it. Dang it. Bats are some of the most annoying yet basic enemies in this game. Whatever, I'm just gonna look at my maps now. Wait a second. Check something. Yep, they are placed just right, and it's aggravating. Oh, hello there. Hello? Oh, it's where I started the game. I didn't realize I could get back here. I'll probably have to go back there at some point knowing this game. Uh... Now to look at all my maps. You do realize you're almost confirming the fact that I will, right, Ray? With that response? Fair. Oh, that's something that we can do in Valhalla. We have a direction. Still gonna look around a bit more. Technically, that's something I can do in Immortal Battlefield if I knew how to get there. Oh, and that's another thing in Immortal Battlefield that I think results in a chest. Yep. This game is very backtracky. One felt like there was a lot of forward momentum, though. Like, yes, it was backtracky, but there was a lot of forward momentum in one. But that could just be my flawed memory of the game. Dang it. I wouldn't put it past my brain. Yeah, that probably is partially it as well. There we go. Well, I have that open now, I just can't get to it. Just a quick look around of the impressive immortal battlefield. What's up, Ursa? Boop. Let me reset that. You'll have to keep me on it. But, yes, that is a redeem that was requested enough times that I finally caved. Because why not? Not sure how much I will be, quite using it, but it is there. Though, recently I haven't seen a lot of people using the Uwu voice redeem either, so guess it doesn't matter all that much. So I guess there's only one way to go. To Valhalla. I could, but it's a new, it's a new redeem, and I'm still figuring out my boundaries with it. It doesn't bother me. So we can't get that quite just yet. Need a double jump. The points are there for you to use. Let's look around here. There is something I can do there. Just Shrine of the Frost Giants. Where I am in comparison to thing. That's where I am. I know I need to add that emote to stream. Just haven't gotten to it yet. Wait for the elevator. Why would you subject yourself to something like that, Ray? That sounds horrible. I mean, the definition of fun is different for everyone. I've definitely been enjoying it more than the first game, I will admit that much. It is a lot less clunky in comparison. Ow. Oh! Giant Berglometer supports the world of frost. His awakening will melt even the eternal wall of ice. And there we go. 10 minutes or 5 minutes up. Just boop. Did you enjoy it that much, Ursa? Down here. That wasn't what I was asking. But, cool. Yeah. You know, the kind of whole theme of why I stream. To be very relaxing. But also to be me. Oh. It's expecting to cling on to the pillar. ASMR Mulana. Hi Yoshi, how you doing? It's nice to see ya. Oh. Thank you so much for the 3 bits, Yoshi. I appreciate it. What does this say? Fill the hollow pillar once again. Interesting. But yeah, how you doing, Yoshi? No, I'm actually gonna take note of that. Still don't have the map for this area. Oh, hey, at least you're not doing bad. Hello. Keep your stanky ass out of here, stank ass punk. The heck is this guy? So we found a fairy to think that they've been entrapped and sold off, but a curious shop owner doesn't seem to be able to hold a normal conversation. Apparently there's some sort of pass required in order to get past these goons and start doing business. It's a bit of a hassle, but we're gonna have to buy these fairies back to save them. Oh no, bread tax! Where am I right now? Ugh. This is so excessive! Ooh, a new weapon at least. It is not as strong as the whip, sadly. Hey, I have it, and I'll probably need it for a puzzle or something. Let's look around a little bit. Back here, just to poke around a little bit more. Ow. Fine. There's the chest. That's probably the map, isn't it? Yep. Didn't want to waste my weights, so I didn't know if that was one where it was like blocked off normally or not. And it was just one of the left behind door things. Uh, um, well, I did get the tea kettle, at least. But I do think I know where I can go to use it. So let's go do that. Oh, I also have the ice cape now, which means I can withstand lava better. Just not a poison lava. Is this where I want to be? Oh, I'm one too high. Yep. Okay, now I want this. No? I mean, it's what it's holding. I also see there's a similar mural just one screen down. Or not? Or at least on the map it shows that the mural is down here. Which must mean it moves out. Oh, it moved up? I thought it moved down from up there. I think the next thing I need to do involves using this thing in a place. I just don't remember where. Yeah, I know. Just trying to remember everything, though. There's a lot to do. I know there's still those boss fights. I have like 3 boss fights waiting for me. Mini boss fights. I also have an Ankh sitting in my inventory. I don't even remember where I grabbed it from anymore. Yuki, Pine Fortress. Hi, Rosa. Or you've been here. Hearts for you too, Rosa. That's what I meant to say. Rude. Go all the way around. Of course, Rosa. And you are a rat. Of course you'd be buying cheese. Rosa. Rosa is the rat. Yes, rats are very cute. There. I probably need Mjolnir for this room. Yes, look at my teapot. Why pause this? We only need to keep the veneer sealed away. Why did you defeat Dritra? Where is the trickster of Yggdrasil who has fused with the Ankh? Now we can no longer escape the end. Ha, it's fine. The end is nothing to be worried about. Let's go heal. While I'm looking around on the map. I mean, the phrasing, the power of the birds, makes me think that maybe I use the teapot with the birds over here. We're gonna go try that. Even though it's probably not the solution. Yeah, it's definitely not the solution. Back and heal again. Save real quick. How many do you say? There's a Pochet's key. Apparently it's a key to start up some kind of ancient vehicle. I wonder if that vehicle is still around somewhere. I know that we used the Pochet key in La Mulana 1. You'd get into a vehicle. Still don't know how to get that. Sure, it's not that important though. fits into the depths of the pits. Yellow? Oh, what are these? Yes, yes, please. Why do you have an Ankh jewel? Also, why is this Cyclops in the top right? Also see a glowy up there. Doing a quick peek along here. Just a quick backtrack to make sure I'm not missing anything. No? Oh. Oh. Save point 1. Oh, hello there. Be here for a while inspecting the repairs. Was that the person you tried to warn me about before stream, Ray? Hello? Terminate the mother's life was made by son Alcidana. I feel he made the right choice. The mother created us and could have destroyed us at any time. Maybe she really did just want to return to the skies, but we would have no way to know when she might destroy us all. We couldn't just allow her to continue to exist. I don't have the double jump. Where's Mulbrook? Mulbrook, give me your double jump. Come on, game, please. We don't need the game to be horny, too. Sleepy Mulbrook is sleepy. I should save. Hello? Found an Ankh jewel that was broken during construction. Listed it to Phobos, you should be able to fix it. It's fixed, they'll probably sell it at one of the shops in the Mulana ruins. You mean the one I already bought? Exactly what I mean, Ursa. Teapot. Why was there a god ray? I thought I saw a god ray. Oh, there is a god ray that is popping in and out. Oh wow, I have a considerable number of the sub-weapons already. Do you have anything to say to me? Nope. He's asleep. No! There is a suspicious looking wall there. Yes. Exactly right. Nope. East. Oh well. Uh... I am not quite sure where I'm supposed to be going next. Lots of places I could go, kind of, but none of them that show any progress. Because to open one of the seals in Valhalla, I need the double jump, and I have no clue where that is. Not seeing any other seals in. I'm not sure what suspicious places you would be talking about. Bulbrook is a she. Well, they're currently dead ends in my eyes because I'm not sure how to solve them. It's true. I guess I'll need to find one of those dead ends again. I figured. I could also do some mini bosses, yes. I just need to remember where I left them. I know I don't have the power for the bird unless the rapier for some reason does more damage to the bird. I can see the bird's health now at least. I'm gonna go fight the bird. Fuck it. the easiest one to get to. That did no damage. Guessing I need to hit the small bird. Yes, I need to hit the small bird. Ow. Ah, it's knocking me into the lava. Yes, thanks, Alert app. Well, now that I can see it, the health bar, yeah. But no, with knowing that hitting the big bird does nothing. There we go. What is this? Wow. Does it? Oh yeah, it does. I thought both would have a health bar. That was my main hang up. Yeah, that totally helps me so much. Because I totally know where the bosses where I can use these Ankh Jewels are. Yeah, we do. True. Uh, yes, I can go here. Then I can get back to the Ice Fire treetop, which was the middle path. Yeah, so it's the middle path. Heckin' bats. Always in the worst possible place. Yeah, totally, Storm. Totally. We just, the World Tree Yggdrasil has 3 main routes. I found entrances at the end of 2 of the routes, but I'm unable to find anything at the end of the 3rd route. Will text incorrect about the 3rd route leading to the land of the dead? No! Leave me alone! Ah. Hey. Snowy's off on a run. No! So close. I mean, I guess, Ray. Heck. Go. Heck. Who's Yggdrasil? I'm trying to check out the top right area. I don't think I'll be able to do anything there, but now that I can actually survive being in water, and it won't be double draining my health with the poison water and the frigid water, maybe I can inspect the other room better. I also know there's something in this room, but... Oh, wait. It's where I use this? No. More like squids bullying me. Oh, there's something I can do here. Yellow. Those who would seek audience with the mistress of the underworld, hell, must gain my permission. Permit me! Reach hell, you must first enter the eternal prison. To enter the eternal prison, you must defeat the terrible bird, Vidofnir. To defeat Vidofnir, you need the power of flame. Suitor's wife, Simara, possesses the power of flame. You will need the light scythe in order to receive the power of flame from Simara. The light scythe lies inside the eternal prison, therefore you cannot reach hell. There's something you can do? I absolutely insist. You can try speaking to others familiar with the underworld. I shall not stop you. Fire! No amount of flaming will change the rules. Oh. We both just jumped off the edge of the screen. They did it again! Give me whatever you got. Fairy Guild Pass. Cool. I can also do my inspection of the room over here that I wanted to do. I can't go through there, but it is a Grail tablet. Need to go here, I think. Aw, what a waste. I overshot it. Possibly. Also, that bat is doing weird things. Weird. Maybe it didn't install properly or something? I wouldn't know. Hello. What's up, girl? Y'all need a ferry? We got a ferry. Hook up the funds and y'all can have one too. Only 300 gold, you down? Y'all got the funds, broke ass punk. Oh, I got a third of it. Ah, okay. Trying to get to the room above. No! Thanks, bats. It looks like there should be a way. Oh, I think it's that the seal opens the way for that. That path. Uh, I don't believe you have Snowy. It happens. Time gets away from us all. There. I'm just trying to look around and see where I should be going next. Because, yeah, I got an Unk Jewel from uh, Tree Fire, whatever, and such, but Ice Fire, Treetops, that's the words. But I can't fight the boss yet. There's also that room where it's just poison gas. Sounds about right. Honk. Ow. No! Trying to get into the Ice Fire Treetops through here. I can bat, though. Or not bat, Skelly that time. There we go. Gonna go back to heal. Yes, very much danger. Not as much as it once was, but you can't get over the poison magma, can you, Ray? It is really funny. I will admit that. In here. Power stolen from the Fairy King is mine. The power to control flames lies in Surtur's room. If you desire the power to bring me a shining sight, then I shall allow you to enter Surtur's room. But I don't know where the scythe is. Also, with what we've been told, it means that, what's it called? This area is also hell. But there is a room down there. Somewhere. No clue how to get to it, though. Yeah, a nice cake makes everything better. Oh, can I only set one as my thing at a time? Yeah, at least I don't vaporize anymore. Yeah. Well, when you have a magic cape that is made of ice. Tell me. Tell me I need to go there. Ow. Yeah. I need money. This game isn't very good about giving you money. Yeah, I guess. No? When I use this on this? Sad. It's the logic that ice is cold and thus will keep you cooler when in lava than water. Or at least I believe that is the logic. No, but this is magic, so it doesn't matter. So now I have 3 onks, or onk jewels with no onks to use them on. How is it better? And by that effect, Snowy, ice still counters fire. Because ice is just a different stage of water. Just because ice melts, it then turns into water. But ice is just water. Ice and water are the exact same things. They're just different states of it that we decided to give different names. But it's still the states of matter. No matter how you paint it, with magic or not, ice is still water. It's just frozen water. uh, well, I've killed the bird and I've got the Ankh gem. I've only cleared the boss for one area, or no, 2 areas now. Which, reminds me. Just in case there's any of that dissonance or whatever. I guess now all I can really do is try and grind for money, because that's the only lead that I have left. Because the 2 mini bosses that I know of are just a little too powerful for me at the moment. Hey Ray, you wouldn't happen to have a hint to nudge me in the right direction, would you? Oh, I mean, I found this. Fairy King's mausoleum lies ahead, the resting place of the Alfair King who foresaw Eglana's future. Hello? My name is Frey. I'm king of the fairies. Who sets foot here in my land? You profess power? I mean, maybe? I see. Leave. This is no place for you. Rude? Of course. Power, then I shall lend you mine also. See, my sister Freya has and receive a symbol proof of power. Then you shall receive the power of the fairies. Are you going to Fairy Queen? Construction on the path leading to the Mausoleum of Giants to the Endless Glory will be finished by the time you get back there. Cool. Progress. Uh, want to go here? Also, might as well heal up. I don't believe I know that song, Snowy. Yeah, Ray. I have seen so many different variations of that snowy that alone will not be enough to tell me anything. In fact, the first song to come to my mind is Triple Baka. Actually, I should check over here. Go get some sleep, Ray. I appreciate all the help you have given so far. Yes, yes, it does. But go get some sleep, Ray. Thanks for coming to hang out. I appreciate it. The rubble has finally been removed from the entrance to the endless corridor. Now you can go see. Now you can go to see the Fairy Queen. There may still be other places you need to reach to properly investigate Eglana. I'll do what I can to make any other areas of La Mulana ruins accessible as soon as possible. Oh. Fairies! Look at all the fairies. Remember when we had to do puzzles and fight enemies in here? It's so nice now, and it doesn't loop on itself forever. Oh, you're human. I suppose that means that the rubble was cleared from the Mausoleum of the Giants. Also means that I'll have to find a new place to live before people start flooding in. I'm Freya, the Fairy Queen. I have a familiar scent about you. Are you the daughter of the man who released the mother's soul? If you come to see me, I assume you've also met Frey, the Fairy King, as well. How is my brother? Yes, I am another of the few remaining sixth children. Out of necessity of purpose, I worked together with the seventh children in planning for the sealing of the La Mulana ruins. So you made it through my brother's ordeal of fairies. Please, pass this pendant on to my brother. With that, you shall have the fairies as allies in Eglana. Maybe when the time comes. Alright, see ya, Rosa! I too will soon move to Eglana. Oh, that one! That one, yeah. I know which song you're talking about now, Snowy. God, this ladder is just so hidden. That is Freya's pendant, a true testimony to power. I shall lend you my power. Use it to bring forth the end. I shall grant you the powers of my servant, Air, the Fairy of Life. The Fairy of Light can summon fairies. I've made it visible to you. Touch it to bring the fairies to you. Air. I am Air, a fairy, ordered by Frey to help you. Power is the power of healing. I have the power to heal your injured body. Call on me when you've grown exhausted in your journey. See you again. Friend. Fairies? Investigating these ruins would be a lot easier if they lent you their powers. They've got various powers like health restoration. There were fairies in the ruins of La Mulana, but those were created with the Tree of Life, the machine used to create life itself. I heard from the Fairy Queen that the originals from which they were copied are trapped inside Iguana. If you spring them free, I'm sure they'll cooperate. Yeah, but now I need heckin' 300 coins. It is a groove. So I have that now. I know where one of the fairies are, but I don't have the money for them yet. Uh... Oh, did you? No, I have not because I can't. I don't have the software for it yet, Ray. Have I? Probably. I'm Conspitarian. Is that the hint for the ladder? Yes. How long does the ferry last? It's lasting a while from it looks like. I could try and fight one of the bosses while I have a ferry. Oh, neat. I've been meaning to play the Ratchet and Clank games. But it looks like the next thing I need are the fairies. I still need to play the Ratchet and Clank games. I don't know any of their names. Big agree. Big agree, yeah, Soul. Though I own all of the original stuff, physical copies for PS2. So I at least have those. Now where to go? Yeah, good old nostalgia. Yeah, sounds about right. Only thing that I know of right now that I can't be doing is just going around breaking pots and killing enemies and hoping I get money. Oh, there she goes. Tried to stab it. A lot of fairy imagery here. But, well, Ray, if you have any suggestions of what I should be doing, I would love to hear it. Since I'm just kind of running around killing things until I get the 300 gold that I need to free that one fairy. And it's going to be very slow going. Yeah, that is what I'm doing. Got the chest here already. None here for me. I mean, yeah, I guess. So it doesn't feel like I have much I can do. You're fine, Snowy. Ow. Talk about what you want. This is a place for you to hang out and chat with people. Yeah, it's cute. Another way to get into that room. Probably is, but I don't think I can get to it right now. At least not from this side. I don't think here's where I need to be. I know there's a site I need to find. No, you're fine, Snowy. I just need to find where the scythe is, but I think the scythe is in the room with the poison gas, which means I need something to get rid of the poison gas with. But I don't know what that would be. In Icefire Treetop, the room that just instant kills you if you go up into the blue fog. Probably. Icefire Treetop. She. I mean, there is a room in the top left that I could go explore. It's just an assumption. Oh, come on. Power story. From the Fairy King is mine, the power to control flame lies in Surtur's room. Then bring me a shining scythe. Then I will allow you to enter Surtur's room. Is the gas room Surtur's room? I could be wrong. I haven't checked what the name of it is. Yeah, it's Surtur's room. Cool. So the shining scythe is somewhere else. I assumed it was there because it was, what's it called? A chest that I couldn't access. I hadn't looked at the name of the room, though. Hello? Nothing there that I want to get. Bonk. What did that other person say about where the site was? Where was that person? Top right of treetop? Oh. Heckin' squids. I'm guessing it's the room that Squirrel is guarding. Yep. I guess my best bet is to get a life fairy and try and fight the squirrel again. I just need to remember a fast place that I can grab a fairy at. Here. Will Brooke still sleep? Brooke still sleep. It's sleeping. Don't wake me up. Knock it off. We're here. Hi, Pawsy. How you doing? Oh, hi there, Jessie. How you doing? How are you all doing? We all are doing well. Actually, technically easier to go from Icefire Treetop, especially with the health regen. Uh-huh. Are you? There we go. Ow. Nope. My fairy's gone. Try this again and try and keep an eye on its health. There we go. Fuck. Well, as long as I stay down here, it should be fine. Most part. No! I could definitely do this. But Snowy, we have Omega Strikers. Well, yeah, because one of the people that we play with are missing the person. We can't do the event without that person. With their computer dead. Yeah, and you can try and convince them to have to play with us. I do, and I probably should, but I've been busy. to stop letting it hit its big attacks on me. No. Yeah, definitely Nixie. What's up? It's probably about dinner. Go. That was just bad. Your message did not go through. Uh, I'll do the hot dog and a half. Okay. Hope it ends up tasty. Yes, please. Thanks. Just trying to get him in a loop. I jumped into him there. What is that emote, Ray? Oh, I get it. Yes. It's Snowy. It's the squirrel that cusses you out in God of War. I see. Sometimes the swimming works, sometimes the swimming doesn't. I still do not understand how it works. Get back there. No, we're so close. I know, right? Heck, whatever. As long as I take care of the skeleton, I should be fine. Ready not behaving. Ah! The way I see it, Snowy, is that it looks a lot like, how Okami, portrayed their gods. because, you know, Amaterasu uh, had the same colorations of white with red. Damn it. Of course you would, Snowy. Ah. Whenever I go into that fight without getting rid of all the ads, it's always throws me off. I know, Ray, I know. Yeah, you'd bend over for anything, Snowy. Here we go. No! Wonky controls, why must you do this to me? Yeah, I'll get it. With enough tries, just... It's quite the run back. There we go. Fuck. Did it. And I got strawberries as a snack. Bats are the worst. Okay, that's not entirely true. Bats are great. Mulana bats are the worst. Wiggling the spikes. Okay, now we can jump down here. Or not? So all of that was just for another crystal skull. Wonderful. Don't tell me I need to go fight that other thing. I mean, it is progress. But it's not progress that, tells me where I should be going next. Hi, Julie. How you doing? It's going. That's all I can really say. We sure are adventuring. What other thing? Yes, yes, I just want relish, and the strawberries are tasty if a bit cold. There we go. That's the thing I was missing. Virtue is measured akin to a number of ox hooves. Let me write that down. That will... I have no idea what the thing I was talking about is anymore either, Ray. So, shrug? Acquire the illuminating ring of power. Oh! Uh... Shrine of the Frost Giants, the thing that flies back and forth with the giant ice blocks. Yeah. That would help me get back out, I'm sure. I don't want to get out yet. Hello. Light of Time, a machine that is perpetually illuminated by an eagle perpetual engine that leverages the power of the runes. It appears to be used to keep the person within the room sealed there. Well, why can't I break it? I probably need to figure out how to get down there. Which looks like I'd have to climb up from below. But that means I should be able to get over to that left side somehow. As a property, Nesha, those who possess the talisman of Nesha's protection will be blessed with prosperity. Aha! Figured it out. Damn. Wrong weapon. Sub-weapon, I should say. Go. Run him up into sashimi! That's all that did? Thought I would have turned off the light. Ah, hello. Here the moon rises. Speak to that effect. Wonder what'll happen if you don't take these ruins seriously. You'll wind up like me. Do as I say, not as I did. Take a good long hard look at yourself. This is Immortal Altar, or Battlefield Altar. That's an extra room that we know about now. Sure how to get this chest open. And there's this room that I also have no clue how to get into in the first place. Have fun, Snowy. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Well, enjoy your lurk then. How to bear. I still love that you progressively get more and more on the character over there on the right. Slowly. But then I get into a moment like this where I'm like, now what? See, I'm not the only one that really likes lore here. I still need the jet pillar. I still need figure out where the heck I put that. I need double jump. Need to find the scythe, which is apparently at the top right of Icefire Treetop, which I can't get into yet because of something or other. Because I need a what's it called? A necklace or something. What? Oh wait, yeah. I need something that will help me swim faster. That's what I need. Or at least... Oh, it's the anchor, isn't it? I need to find the anchor. I need money to release that one fairy. I just want to check what the map shape is like. Is that how that's laid out? Is that just a secret room or something? I'm just comparing your map rate of this area to the map that it shows on here, and seems like one of the rooms aren't on this map. This room. Yeah, looks like this room is not marked on the map for one reason or another. Interesting. So even the maps that I get in-game aren't reliable. Ain't this just swell? I don't remember. It's been long enough. I have no clue where to find anything that I need anymore. I believe that's all of the loose ends that I know of, at least. Or can remember with my terrible memory. There you go. Last head pats. Other than maybe trying to refight that boss, but I very much doubt I'm able to. I haven't been able to get a single hit on it. It would be nice to know, yes. I mean, I probably can, it'd just be really, really hard. Of course. Well, I guess I could go give it a try. Uh, it's in Valhalla. I see. Well, I can't think of any of the adventuring loose ends. Because my memory is terrible. Also, because this game hides the tiniest of things everywhere. Oh. Squish. I know it's not meant to be forgotten, Ray, but it's not like I can help it. Yeah, and I've written down all the tablet stuff. I just need to read through them all because I can't look for keywords because they're all screenshots. Uh, Here, let me some shenanigans, and you'll be able to see it. If you look in my server, Ray, you'll see it. Also, friendly med check, everybody. This, if you need to take your meds soon or have forgotten to recently, this is your friendly reminder. And go take yours, Jesse. Oh, I think I get how to beat it now. I need to drop the block onto them. So I need to be up on the higher levels. And yeah, stream's been going pretty well. Didn't miss too much, really. Just a lot of me meandering about. Yes, progress is being made. Pass. Got squished. There's a faster way of getting back up there. I mean, there would be if I had double jump, but I don't have double jump. That place is very interesting, and I want to know more about it. But there isn't much else to explore with it. There we go. Get it. Back here to fill health. I know I need to be going to Valhalla. So many places to keep track of. Funny. Not only that, but there's also the temporary altars that you can set up your saves at. So much to do. So much to do, so much to see, so much to do. Destiny tablet is the proof of dominion handed down by the Sky People, the Anunnaki. Lord Anu set the fierce beast Anzu to guard it. Ow. Second one. That attacks constitute a belief system. One belief is that when we reach death, we return to water. Also, Ray, did you find the place that I've been putting all the tablet screen grabs? Cool. Come on. Rude. I wasn't gonna be tricked if it wasn't for the ice. The ice made me linger on that spot. But it's fine, I still killed the boss, and that's all that matters. Heck. Put in gay baby jail. I'm 100 away from saving a fairy. It's still so far away. Wish I had my double jump already. But Mulbrook is hogging it for herself. I forget what the item was in the first game. You! I figured out the puzzle. Now I fall in here. New zone? No, just Shrine of the Frost Giants. Oh, I am in a new place. Okapala are united by Indra, who has power over storms. Send that. This. And keep that one. Just to keep things nice and wide. Nice. Open up that shortcut. Yes, bread tax removed. One of the greatest accomplishments in this game. Yidofnir lives at Yggdrasil's peak, treetop's highest point. Conflict among the second children was orchestrated by Abuto, blame felt entirely on Sakith's shoulder, who was banished to the underworld living, condemned to have his intestines pecked for eternity. Ill. Ray. You know how in like the Dark Souls games you have to use that effigy to like get humanity restored? That, but bread tax removed. Statue, grandson of the proto-being, first of the Frost Giants, made as a monument to the Shrine of the Frost Giants. Rude. And what I was going for. Know it, game. Which screen? This one? Or do you mean this one that's back over here? Ow. Sure? Squish. No. It really doesn't like me hitting ice. Would I go through there? See a point. That's new. Fighting enemies in pots. Can't push it. Enjoy your lurk, Jesse. Mama sealed the light of creation's origin in a golden egg, always created from the colors of the light emanating from the egg. The light the creator designed, ordained to speak of will be unleashed. The offering of an egg. This will make the creator remember. This one? Not. All that money just got squished. Yes, perfect. I love it. It's perfect. I'll make it the thumbnail for this VOD. Unfortunately, I'm not sure what to do from here. Did find a whole other area. Now I'm stuck down here. Let's go and heal. And which one is that? If you want to add it, feel free. If it's something that I've already read, that is. Okay, they do jump around a bit because I write them down as I come across them. So, because I've written down almost every single tablet I've read. There's some in which, like, the puzzle, I've already figured it out. Like, it's telling me to go get the claw, but I already got the claw. Yeah, sometimes it do be that way. Yep, progress is non-linear. Oops. No proper save over here. That was a fair point. This goes back here. That I just didn't save afterwards. What's up, Ray? Ah. Found something. Alright, fine. Also, I got the money. Yeah, no, I have written down conversations. I should have been, but I haven't. Seeing how the pillars are hollow. Time to save a friend. Oh yeah, word. Grab that fairy and go. I'm Kara, fairy. As you can see, I have somewhat of a taste for the martial arts. Told by Frey, the Fairy King, to help you. All I can do is slice away at those who block your path. This will do, then. See my power for yourself, then decide. She attacks things. She's really good at it, too. Oh, good. Glad I didn't miss anything super important. What? Go and save. Back here. Let's try. Ah! That was silly. Not even slipped. Just full on tripped. There's the slip. It's funny. Yeah, it looks like I need an item to trigger a thing with this thing that I don't have, or at least that I don't think I have. Could try the teapot. I don't think it'll work. Yep. Skull either. Not the pepper. Not that. Ow. Okay. What's up, Ray? Okay. Adventuring does bring progress, yes. I'm just not sure where to adventure. So I'll run around here a little bit. Since I now have the fairy's help. Actually, I should go and heal first. Oh wait, I figured it out. There you go. Figured it out. What does it say? Scan the mantra engraved walls. Their words hold power. Those with the jet pillar will be able to harness mantras. They will unleash the selection of mantras curated by the virtual wise man. I did figure it out. And up here. Ow. Ow. What? Yay, I first tried one of the bosses. Don't normally get to do that. Black Dragon Nidhogg dwells at the root of Yggdrasil. The path forward will not reveal itself to the weak. Venture forth with strength. And this room is Serpent King's Tower as well. So I guess we just killed the Serpent King. Give me that chain reaction. I should go heal. keep forgetting that the rolling shuriken can press pressure plates. Up we go. Sure about that? Here, you can swap items for money. Stuff I found on the ground. Nothing, never mind. I don't even have enough money for it! Give me money! Yeah, I know. It's just because I'm dumb and unobservant. Come on, I need like 12 gold. Now I need 11 gold. I just need a little bit more pocket change. Come on. Spoken with the Fairy King yet? Red Demon would use her power to just blah blah blah. Oh, cool. I can finally fight another major boss. Just need to find the room where. Hello. Let's do this. That was bright. Oh, goodbye. Let's try this one more time, but this time have the teapot equipped. No? Okay, I just don't have it yet. So I can't fight this boss yet. Wonderful. I have unlocked it, but I have not been allowed to fight it. Because it's the shmup boss fight. Yay, now I just need 10 more cents. Some weapons are great and all, but I need money. That money? Big stretch. Stretch is good. I would like to be able to at least purchase this thing before the end of the stream. Come on, give me some of your change. Rates are good, but I need money. Oh, I'm still have that equipped. Guess I'll just keep back with that one. Immortal Battlefield is big. I could run around there a bit and get money, maybe. So many goodies, but not what I'm looking for. This is agonizing. I'm so close and yet so far. Another penny. Come on, just 8 more. Out of here. Spear. Another penny. Come on. that. No one else in Eglana can do this, but I'm in. There are only 12 remaining in Mulana. Do not lose them. Neat. It's called Takam. Read that. Yeah. Seeing that there's only 15 chakrams. On. I guess I can check what's down here this time. Even neat. Oh, cool. It does do something. Let's go here because there's that one room with all those pots. Come on, 5 away. No, you can get there with a damage boost. Yes, give me my money. Sit. Yeah, money grind. I still don't know what this room is for. Other than being like a developer room. Come on, I'm missing like 4 pennies. Not even a nickel. Here. so close. Back to the pot room. This gives me the most chances of getting things. I did it! Oh, and I got one extra. I think I know why, Ray, I haven't been writing down all the dialogues, because I don't remember there being that many, or as many as there are in this game. In the first game. So I was like, they're probably not that super important. That is very much not true. Get across. Ow. Fine. Yes. About the Snap app, I'll have you know I made that app a few years ago. Our disk was stolen, so I lost access to it completely. It's an app for taking photos. It not only takes photos, it's also able to read ancient text hidden in the photos as well. It's an exceptional piece of software. Try it out if you happen to come upon a mural or some such. How do I use it? There you go. 10 mantras and the virtual wise man who has mastery over them are carved into the wall. It's this mantra watchtower. Time to scan all the things! Just in case there's something I'm not seeing. Cool. There. There. Now I have a reason to actually wander around again. The Alfir spoke of the vast expansive grains of what is known as Earth. Those who speak must speak the name of the Lord. Oh. got a mantra. Just loaded up a mantra. Hard to explain, but words themselves actually hold power. By chanting certain words, you can use these special powers. But it doesn't work if you simply say the words out loud yourself. You need a special tool that can harness the power of the mantras. You also have to be able to record the powers held by each of these special words, so get a hold of the Mantra app. Mantra app created in that is an app created in antiquity. As with mantras, you can use Snap to read the mantra mural and acquire the app. Seek out the mantra mural. Get out of here. That's true. I could just ask the map, take a quick peek around. There that I saw. Here's one. 20 minutes. So I know where two of them are. There's one of them. One trap. Great, depends on one. It's a bit of a problem. Use the mantra app to record mantras like the ones in Mulana ruins. You need a relic called the Dejet Pillar to use the mantra. To acquire the Dejet Pillar, you'll finally be able to use mantras. Well, all signs are pointing to getting the Dejet Pillar, but I'm unsure of where that is. Seer spoke of the scattered stars of what is known as heaven. Those who seek must speak the name of him. That's the only two I remember so far. Or that I could see on the map, I should say. Also save. Off that. If I should know where it is. At this current moment, I have no clue where it is. I'm sure that I could figure it out with. Past. Double jump is past the corridor of blood somewhere. The thing we need to take on the boss fight is in the belly of the Great Serpent. Those I have found. Not sure where the pillar is though. So the boss room is what you're saying? I'm guessing. And I need to defeat the boss to get it? Oh. Probably. Written down a lot of places. But, oh. Ah. So, yes, the Dejed Pillar is... Whoop. Sorry about that. The Dejed Pillar is after a boss. which we need the boat from the sacred chambers or whatever to get to if we go off of the image. But I do not have the stuff that I need to trigger the boat yet, as far as I know. Or no, it says they were sealed in Anwufin. So they are the boss of Anwufin. So to get the Djed Pillar, I need to find the plane, which then I can activate and all that, but I'm not sure where the plane is. It does say that Gondul made custodian of the Golden Wind, so we'll need to find where Gondul is, wherever they are. It says I need a ship to be able to fight that boss. Made by the dwarf siblings. Oh. Yep. I think I remember. I just need to remember where to go. There's that one funky place where there were two shops that I could rotate between. Just don't quite remember where that is off the top of my head. Did it? Yes, it's in Divine Fortress. Money, come on. Hello? Who are you? What, a ship? I know nothing. That is my brother's. He's in the workshop down below. Who are you? What, a ship? I know nothing. Actually, I do. I didn't build the ship. I do know how to make it go, though. That ship wasn't built by me, so it's a piece of crap. You can fold it up and carry it around, but it's not exactly a well-handling ship. Almost useless, actually. It just kind of floats where the water takes it. There, now the ship should be all folded up. Go ahead and take it. Keep laughing, pal. I find it funny too. ship reminded me that I have a useful item that's been left just sitting there in my home. I've made it so you can open the treasure chest. Get out. What? Where's their home? I thought this would be their home. Get out. Could also be that one area on the top here. Fine, get me in a fight. This one? Oh, it's... Oh. Ah, that's what I was missing. What's this? Death of Village acquired. A time-related app. Boat. Okay. We are gonna heal up, then try the boss a few times, and then we will call stream. Money. Ow. Okay. I think I'll need to hold on to this. I could be wrong. There's the boat. You. Big boy. Big boy. So close and yet so far. What's he doing? Oh. No! I just need to not get hit as much in the earlier part of the fight. This is a long startup, though. Just don't need to run back every single time. Cycle. Come on. Show yourself. No! Knocked me off. Yep, hit. No. Bonk. Swiggle. It's hiding. So I don't like these fleshy sentries. No. Yeah, it was so close. Once more. She hide. Hide. If any meteors actually hit me here. I don't think they will, though. Yeah, I gotta make sure Kid Icarus doesn't win. There we go. And hide. Me too. Okay, so they do carry over. No! So I do want to get rid of the things in the first phase. Yep, Kid Icarus won. This time. Hide. Because it's apparently a safe spot here from the meteors. I'd say Dark Pit. Play it safe. There we go. Hide. Ow. Go. rid of the first turret. There we go. Victory for the slime this time. But the adventure continues. Oh no, our boat. Shed pillar. Now. Um. Yeah, it is the Immortal Battlefield where I need to go next, and I'm just gonna go there to save so that I remember where I need to go. Fix the Ankh Jewel. I put it back in its usual shop. Research isn't cheap, you know. Heck! Well, you're cute, Nixie. This one. You're cute, Ray. But that is where I will be ending the stream. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it quite a lot. Made a lot more progress than I thought we would. Yeah. I'm gonna have us raid Jade, because why not? Morning. She is playing the game you played last, Nixie, because you got her excited with it for it. But thank you all for coming to hang out. This Friday I should be playing Gears of War 1 with Snowy, and that should be fun. I have played a little bit of it before, but I've never beaten one of them. So, yeah. That being said, thank you all for coming to hang out with me once again. Here is my recommended raid messages for subscribers and non-subscribers. And yeah, I hope you join us on the raid, and I'll see you all next time. Good night, everybody.